Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Go stream! Let's flipping go today! It's Friday and fries are flipping legal. Let's go! Today we have to celebrate the end of the week, the start of the weekend. We made it. We are safe. We survived. Well. Today we're gonna keep animating Sailor Moon as usual. And after that we're gonna be playing with the boys. We're gonna be playing some pig. I saw Senidora in chat over there lurking when I was doing the intro, so I typed in her chat there, congratulations. I checked her work and it's actually pretty good. So W there. And talking about awesome work over there, Banana, holy flip, Banana. What a flip, what is that model? It was amazing. Send me a preview of his vampire girl over there and it's so good, holy flip, the quality. So elegant, so neat, so clean, so professional. Holy flip, Banana Giga Chad indeed. Well. This is where we left off. Sha. Let me put a little bit of background music, go to the corner as usual, enable screencast keys, and let's flipping go, okay? Sha. Alright, we drop a little save, right? Pretty weird, Blender is not asking me to save. Okay. Let me enable increase screencast keys there for you to pick. Let's flip and go. All right. Couldn't check Senidora's reply there because I didn't have audio on. I will check it. I will check the board after stream. All right. So I am pretty happy with the model for now. The only thing I would tweak maybe is the fact that the bows are not rigged independently yet, right? I may tweak that, but maybe I will keep animating for now. Keep cleaning the animation. And maybe next week I will fix the bow, or maybe today. Who knows? Let me get my reference and start resizing, time stretching, retiming the animation basically. Right? Let's see. And these boys become a bit chunky. I may use blend shapes, maybe, perhaps maybe. Let's see. Okay. Let me get. Can I do 0 to get into frame 0? This teleports me to the playhead. There you go. Cha. There is probably a way to do it with a button press. All right, from start to finish, let's clean this girl. And when we get to the point where we are almost there, I will download the audio and put it into Blender to start retiming stuff. Gotta be careful with the animation itself, but the audio should be fine as long as we don't keep it in the bot. We should be golden. Okay. We can try It's never gonna match because my computer cannot handle. I don't know if it is because of has to check all the collisions or what. I really need to do a better job there. And I want her to pluck that thing from there and move it up. So the transformation in this video starts from here, basically. From the moment she gets there. So let's see. My playback is slower though, but let's see if we can. We are off already. Let me do it manually though. From here. Oops. Oops. Gotta wait there. Yippee! It's kinda... there is material there, eh? There is material there. We need to adjust the timing, but... it's there. We need to polish a ton of stuff, but that makes me happy. There is something there. Gotta handle the timing properly, right? It is what it is. Let's see. Let's fix illegalities here. I don't have... let me see if by any chance YouTube has the video again. I think the original one got claimed. Let's see. Is it this? No. I hope they put it again over there. But at least I get to see the room with this video. So I can... this is the part I need to do myself over there, picking from the side and saying there, Moon Crystal Power, makeup. And that is where she does the ha. It needs to happen kind of faster than that, to be honest. Like, ha. She needs to hold there, right? And then show. Let me check that. How does the animation go there? And I need to key the twintails. We can start doing that too. Probably need to work on the weights too. We discovered a ton of illegalities the other day. She looks she looks exactly like this in the animation. Did I think I turned this, yeah, the solidify off here on the hair because I was working on it, right? And I was seeing the double birds for the mesh, so it was a bit confusing, so I turned it off. Okay. What is going on here? Sailor Moon. Ooh. it is the blend shapes. I have an illegal set of blend shapes trigger there. Let me see what is going on there. And I need to this fake outline for the nose. I need to play with that too. What am I seeing here? What is this glitch? No, as soon as I move the camera, it is not there. So maybe whatever. But yeah, the set of blend shapes we have here. I like to check the keyframes. I can see the values here. It's because I have this mouse closed, maybe. This is a bit extra. Let me see. Maybe I key this in the future. They have a mouse close or here. Yeah, I start keying it here in the future. So I need a 0 over here. Frame 1, you should be a 0, good sir. Most likely, right? That does not fully help. Well, I'm sure it's not... probably not great to have anyway. Right? Probably not great. Let me key it. I should probably trigger it over here too, till the very end, just in case. Okay, funnel. Funnel could be messing with us. It is a very low value. That and a 0 is probably the same, right? Okay, it's a 0 here. So Packer though. Packer spicy. Packer is spicy usually. Okay. That's a bit more legal. Still glitchy for some reason. When did I trigger Packer? Yep. Neutra. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, my dude. How's it going over there? You are free, right? Pick at 1:30 is legal or 12:30? You tell me, okay? We can tell Maro or adapt. You tell me. I don't want you to suffer. Because last time, this happened often, you know? That's why I'm the first one. Yes, you are the first one today. Let's flip and go. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being there. Even though this project is taking so flipping long, man. We're starting to cook, but I recognize the rabbit hole was deeper than I expected. It is okay. It's 3-day weekend. Hey, let's flipping go. Do you have a holiday on Monday, right? Nice. Huge W then. Okay, so... But yeah, I recognize that big games tend to be long, right? And it's easy to die in the beginning, and when you do a retry, then you are deep into the 5 AM territory. So if you enjoy it, all good. I have fun, my sleep schedule is a bit broken, but I don't have a responsibility with a schedule like that. So, okay. And so you were getting some big numbers like 19 viewers. Yeah, sometimes when we get big rates over there. Yeah, people seem to like the animation too. Have been grinding there. But yeah. Big boy numbers over there, eh? Sometimes we get them. Yes. Yeah. You know what? I have the temptation. I should probably not do it because I already have too many made and abyss models, to be honest. They are amazing, the designs. That's why I'm so tempted, right? But yeah, like Srajo, you know, it has a very cool design, and the pastetor, the paste or the paste or however she's called in the dub. I don't like the choice of colors for her. I don't like her being pink. I imagine another palette, right? But both designs are pretty cool. I would like to model them, but I know I'm reaching too many made in abyss models territory. Not because of the, but I don't want to get into trouble. Let me see. Did you see the new trailer? No. No. Trailer for what? New season or the movie or a special or what? What? Oh no. Oh no, the temptation. Let me see. Skipping the ads over there. Nanachi. Fapta. Yum. Benya. Let's see. Oh, the boy. New season, right? What? Or are they gonna be doing movies in the end? Movies, right? Perhaps. Oh, talking about the girl. She's there. It's too much pink for me. It is it is kind of sassy. I mean, because they don't draw all the details, but if they were to, that would be. The movie is real. I was having your doubts. Let's go. And the quality is there. The previous movie was amazing though, so huge W. Let's go. Some illegalities there with that smile. I know that this smile we made was dependent on other blend shapes. This one we created. But let's see. Oh, Banana showed me a sneak peek of a model he's working on, and holy flip, he's cooking. Banana is cooking. Okay, I need to trigger this to off too. Okay, so bam. And she's Banana is making a model of a vampire girl from the Monogatari series. Amazing model, mega elegant. This is an issue with the mask. You can do it with vertex groups to try to fix the illegality there. As long as it's pseudo legal from the camera, I guess we should be golden. Let me see. Also, last thing, chapter 73 is complete. Yippee! Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Well, it can take a while, right? And then it needs to be translated, so let's give them 3 weeks. So let's not get too excited yet. You never apologize. Never do apologize for giving me Medinavis news. Never. Never too much info in there. I need to do one of these. I need to. Was it Packer? I need to clear too. Let me reset it. I think it's Packer. I am happy we were able to figure out the arm, the whole setup for the arm with all the twist bones. I was worried why it was not working, but now it is. This one. Now all the twist bones work. Where is the... well, I guess we can do it like... oh no, not really. The uniform... this works. And the upper part should work too. Should rotate. Don't know. Is this one rotating? This one should, right? I think I changed the constraints in the other two. Maybe you can see it here for sure. Does this one work? I think this one maybe static, eh? Maybe the weight pin of these bones is not working for some reason. Are they rigged for the other arm? Probably not, right? But let's see. Armature mesh, white paint. No, they're properly there. They probably should have their constraints. Bone constraints is in pose mode. Armel. And the copy rotation too. The values are correct. Armel. Do you spin or do you not? I don't see any roll in there. Let me disable the ribbons. I mean, it is not breaking, which is legal. Ah, there is rotation there. Let me see the main bone, maybe. Do you have like too much weight? No, you are fine actually. I don't know what it is. It seems to rotate less than the other. Maybe I was not. No. Yeah, this is rotating, I guess. Yeah, well, I'm happy we were able to figure that out too. I guess it is the most technical rig to this point. Even though the model is not that flashy. It is not that flashy because of the textures, man. I figure the textures do really make a huge impact on how cool the model looks. All right, let's go. Okay, looking for the next keyframe. Pause mode, Mr. Cookie. Bam. Okay. Select everything. Is this correct? Oh, by the way, this is the perfect timing to fix my illegalities because I'm gonna do 2 passes. So this has been bothering me for a bit. Her eyes are actually raked for the head too, and that's illegal. Armature and mesh. Armature mesh. White paint. Look at this illegality. This should be full red for the eye, and it has weight on the head too. The head controls the eyes too, and that should not be the case because that will make it so they don't follow the bones one to one. So let's clean these boys. Bam. And a full one now. Have to do this independently. Have symmetry will probably work, right? Wow, that is a peculiar choice. Why would you do that? Okay. You can add limiters. This is the only problem. I knew it was gonna break the expressions, but it is easy, very easy to fix. So, and it was important. So let's go pause. And let's see. Symmetry, Mr. Cookie, and that could be it. Maybe a bit more to the outside. The eyes are widened there. Would be fine. I think they are widened almost all the animation because the original Sailor Moon has wider eyes. Should be frame 1, and I should be keyframing both of them. We can go do it like monkeys and fix it like cleaning the graphs later. All good. That also bothers me a bit, but fine. All right, let me see next keyframe. I don't know, why do I have these two keyframes here? Could be for the twintails, because they are actually kind of following properly, which is nice. Nice detail, Mr. Cookie. Thank you. Cookie from the past. Need to fix the eyes there. I need to rotate you too here. Get inside the camera. Can probably rotate from the hip or from the, could be from the chest. Let me see, how would you do this move in real life? I don't know, it's a bit exaggerated. It's very subtle. It's just it is from the chest. Well, you can rotate the spine too, maybe. Do I have the other kid? I think I do. So this one is the first. Or goofy. I need to put this in place before. Can do it from there. Need to remember to clean it. hand should be in a better position without symmetry. Animation, you can kind of see, you can see the elbow, so maybe you need to lean a bit more. This one, I guess, can stay around here for now. Should be, I need to relax it a bit, the hand. Let me see, with individual origins, Rx, Where's the other controller? What's there? Here. There's a rotation there. I was trying to adapt it too much for this scene, for this particular frame. It probably was not the best idea. I think I may also have a resizing even. Gotta be careful with that. Oh no. I don't know if the resize was necessary, like for the whole animation. Did I have it forever there? Maybe. But if our model is like this, we should do it like this. Adapting too much may result in illegal behavior. Probably better to be careful. this one, it's like she's even crouching a bit. The eyes. Let's see, for you, and you. Show only selected in this case, so dump shit, okay. Probably just shift D this and work from here. Here I could add a little bit of mouse close indeed. Gotta be careful with keyframing the 0, right, from the frame 1. Because the smile is starting to trigger because I didn't do this properly, I guess. Where is mouse close? Here, okay. But here, let me key the 0 properly, right? Mouse close. Cool. Let's do this from the spine. She's crouching a bit. You crouch, you move the chest down. Let me see. Can probably do it from the spine too. Maybe you go back and you go forth. Basically key everything. This is not ultra illegal, the position of this arm. We might as well move them a bit, right? Move it a bit. Guess we can play with the elbow a bit. Hand shot kind of have to be like over there. Do I have the pole somewhere? I wanted to relax it a bit. Would be cool to let me copy this hand. My bad. Only this chain to copy this, copy pose, paste flipped. Can I select mirror? Let's go. Yes, but yesn't. Did I have? I think I had this boy or something. They have a controller there selected or what? Don't have symmetry here. Pose. When I copied, I think I copied. I had the other selected. Copy pose. Select the mirror. Paste flipped. Let's go. It's a bit more relaxed. Not so flat. Bit unnatural anyway. Where is your ball? What's there? There. So try to keep the ball not too far away, to be honest. Okay. Okay. The eyebrows, are they they should be wider, you know. All right. This other arm, you should be probably should not have moved from your original position. Not a lot anyway. Is it worth it to start it from here, perhaps? Always need to remember to clean it though. It's a bit more left behind. Okay, twintails galore here. It is still a bit polygonal, you know, the movement of the twintails. I can split the bones or probably weight paint them better. TBH. Probably should smooth the weights a bit or something. The geometry is there. And I should probably simplify the tips too of the twintail for the model to be cool as it possibly can, as optimal as possible. The rest, I guess, can be doing whatever. Problem is if you keep framing it, the program will feel compelled to, well, it is legal enough, I would say, to keep them over there, right? Yeah. All right, legal enough. Okay, let's keep going. I could key this in between too. It's kind of cute. I think here I don't have it. Here I went straight up for the high there. I guess I have make it in between here. Gotta clear rotations at the hips and at the spine. Chest, perhaps. Let's see. Hands like around here. Looking at us. Very neat, cute position. Let me see. Pretty neat. I need a slope here, so I guess you still are a bit rotated, even though not too much. My question is, nope. Skip a bit there. I don't want to eat. Oops. Oh no. I had I pressed R and it reset the. Well, let's skip. Let's see. Legal enough. Oh no! What? Ah, there it was. Okay. This is too illegal. That's an error I have to fix in a lot of my models. The way I rig that. Probably should have more weight to the hand. Alright. Yeah, I guess I rig the hands kinda big. I mean, you can do it like this too. It's illegal, but and here she should have her mouth closed. Alright, where is the mouse open basically, right? We need to mouse, smile left and right. Maybe it's is it this smile? What is your value here? Could be. It's an extra balance save only for the animation. No. T-mouse open. Yeah, T-mouse open. This one. I have to hold this for a bit. What's the problem that no, you're a 0 now? She has the beam mouse there. Maybe it's jaw open. Yeah. Alright. That's kinda it. A little bit illegal that we cannot see the outline, but I can open it a bit. Maybe with the jaw open, straight up, a little bit. There you go. needs to look a bit fancier. I was trying to avoid making them fully straight, but I think it is what it is. Even I might spread up. Some too. All right. She do be fancy. She do be fancy. Oh, she do be spiky too. She's spiky. The reign of the twintails, man. All right, let's keep going. Oh, well, it needs to be over a bit higher up. It's a bit illegal, okay, but okay. The long boy here, the long sleeve uniform is puffier than animation. Guess it also depends on the frame and on the reference, but I feel it's puffier indeed. Over here it should be a bit chunkier. Right, let's keep going. Okay, 07 is the next one. Full 07 here. Need to clean the rotations. Here she needs a little, maybe we can do it from here. We're running out of time. What? What? Run, Cookie, run. Symmetry there. No symmetry. Kind of like that. 307 reminded me for a second of Neutron's recommendation there. The cozy tank girls. W encounter with the long boys. The long boys in the end. They were a bit. I mean, I was gonna say they were a bit spicy, well, in the sense that they were cleaning the whole planet. But all good. At least they lived cool lives, confirmed by the author. Alright, over here. Well, let's say that's fine. Doesn't have to be exact. Okay, from here okay, she has the next frame, she's closing her mouth. It should be very similar though, should be almost a shifty of this is a bit illegal, eh? I'll let you flow more gracefully. a little bit of movement of the twintails, but we can let the physics handle some of it too. Says Koke as he tries to mimic the flow. Let the physics handle it. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Alright, that could do. You could be a bit more smiley even. But alright. Let's keep going. More crystal power. Alright. Yeah, it's over here. It looks goofy now. I guess it is this one. Okay, let's fix it. Need to do always from the hips up because it changes the position of everything. Clear rotations. You could be slightly rotated, perhaps. This like that a bit. The shoulder is automatic thanks to Banana's protection. The blend shapes are pretty legal. The eyes, we need to tweak them a bit because we'll wreck them again. Let's see if symmetry can save my butt here. My question is, I think I moved this one here. Do that. So then let me alter, alt S, alt G, alter, alt S, alt G. Just in case, alt G. For these frames, it should be fully like that, but it's a little transitional. Should be looking weird. It's a little bit like this. Not exactly, but kinda. Could be. I mean, yeah, it is not the best frame. What can I say? Not even in the anime. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Bam. Fall straight there. All the way. Let me check from this side that you're not clipping it. Nice. All right. Ciao. Mm-mm. It could be legal enough. Looks weird what she's doing with the rest of the fingers. Move them around a bit so that it looks a bit more intentional, but okay, let's keep going. Okay, now she should be slightly satcher. Oh, don't we have that keyframe? Then I'm gonna move. Rotate her a bit more. Okay, here I need to change the expression a bit. Starting to get not angrier, you know, but starting to commit like the little cookies, like the mini cookies there. And the mouth too, do I have them? I think I don't, because the next frame is the fist clenched. So I need to, let me see, close the mouth a little bit more. I need to be able to see the line though. If possible, we should frown it on the right from, oh, this is all, it is from, oh dear Rico. I am waiting for my plushie there. Let's go. Yeah, we'll arrive in the midsummer, I would say. To be honest, I prefer the Diante model, but this is the first one that has a plushie anyway, so. It is cool, and it comes with a blend too, so two for one. Two for the price of one. Nice. Let's position the twintails. Okay. Oh, she reaches even farther though. Should probably create more space. The problem with moving this controller is that I will have to bake it, right? At the time of exporting the animation, because I never export controllers. Well, I guess as long as we bake it to the bones, it should be fine. I need to ask Banana how to do it though. He told me I need to do that for the arms too. But I've never done it. Let's see if I can spread them a bit. has to happen mega fast. If I were to do it like this, does the color adapt properly? Properly saying a lot. we can keyframe it too, so no problem. I was considering or wondering if I should separate the color and check collisions against the rest of the outfit there. Let's see here. There is a call in between, I guess. We can let Blender figure it out. It's fine. Or is it though? Let me see. Pose. Bam. First of all, we need to clear a lot of illegalities. And this movement should indeed start from there. So maybe not that many. You need a rotation here, right? You need to rotate forward too. The camera needs to be lower. We should not be seeing the neck. Slinky! Let's go. How are you doing? There is the Slinky model. Hey, Slinky! Welcome back. I've sent you. What? I don't think so. What is happening over there? Let me see. You sent me something. Maybe on the Discord or... Let me see. Everyone here. The Slinky SMP. What? What? Inactive due to extended inactivity. So they mark it as inactive if nobody logs for a little bit and then you cannot play anymore. Oh, I think... Was that a lightning out there? I hope not. I think maybe not. Haven't heard anything. I will be checking over there. Okay. So what happened over there? We cannot play anymore at the Slinky SMP. I saw a new video over there. Saw a new video you posted. Kinda neat. Yeah, hashtag sad. It is. It is what it is. It is. But you get to save a copy of the map for yourself or something. Do you get to keep that at least? I have seen there is a new Minecraft. Really, you cannot have it. Maybe you can enter the dashboard over there and they let you download the world. That's at least the minimum they could do. I have seen a new Minecraft snapshot and they are gonna be implementing friends lists and the ability to join other people's worlds. I'm not sure if it's gonna be paid or not. It probably will not make sense that they did that and having servers at the same time. So it's, I don't know, but they are testing it. So I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Let me see. I'm gonna send you the link over there. It is the snapshot. I sent it to Mailo before. So I'm gonna open Discord over here and I'm gonna resend you this. Can I select several messages and send them to you? No, well, I can do it like this. Let's see, Slinky. There you go. And also the link. So I don't know if it's gonna be free, but it seems like they are toying with the idea. So that would be pretty neat. Let me see. Oh, you lost it for good. RIP Slinky SMP. Season 2, of course. Season 2. Let's flipping go. Okay, if theoretically made a season 2, would you join? Well, yeah, but as this, as I did this time, I cannot be there like every day because I don't do Minecraft every day. But from time to time, I can play a little bit. If you are okay with that, of course, I would like to join. Yes, gonna send you something. Let me see. What? Is that a Slinky face reveal or what? That should be kept a secret, eh? Really? Okay. I have the intel there, eh? I'm not gonna share it. No. It's gonna be a secret. W's Linky. W's Linky. Well, okay. Nice. Oh, face reveal. Let's go. W. Let's flipping go. So yeah, Slinky Season 2. Yeah. W, Slinky Season 2. Let me see. Yeah. Don't worry. Huge W. And it would be neat that the multiplayer, that they make it free, right? That would be amazing. I'm not sure that's gonna be the case, but would be cool. Let me see. You can watch the new video. Yeah. I started watching it. It had a lot of edit in there, a lot of editing. So yeah. I'm sure you worked a lot on it. I know how hard it is to edit videos. So yeah. W Slinky. Didn't watch the full video though. I started watching it, but it is like 18 minutes long. See you later, my lad. Have a very good day. You too, mister. You too. Have a good one over there, and thank you for the invitation, as usual. W Slinky. Enjoy the weekend, by the way. And if you have holidays, enjoy that too. I have the jaw open triggered. Yeah, fully triggered. So I guess there are bound to be differences. Maybe they have the smile. We should probably make the mouse, that was basically no difference, but you should make it slightly smaller if we can. Don't know if we are maybe smiling or frowning. Smiling, no. Frowning, no. Left and right. The brows and the mouth. Mouth left, no. Mouth right, no. Don't want to add a corrective for that. Okay, whatever. Okay. That could do, I guess. Here she has to be looking forward, basically. hand. Let's see if we can fit this in the frame. It's gonna be a bit hard. And over there it is. Like it fits. So I don't know. Maybe the camera needs to go further back. Probably needs to go down though. The hand. It's kinda like that, but probably needs to happen sooner. TBH. Don't like the fact that it's so spiky, the curve over there. Okay, that should be fine. This one should go to the back. Here you should hold the pose, right? Until you finish jumping. Until here. Maybe she should jump faster. But I think those frames are a bit counted, I think. Let's see how she goes from there. Oh, I have never implemented the expression, I think. I think I have the image for it. There are some intensity lines. I'm wondering, shall I export them? Maybe. Let's see. Do I have it? I don't see them here. Was it in the particle files and I never exported? That could also be the case. My question is it always the same particle or not? That's also a thing I don't know. Send it here on CSP. It is white here. There is black. I don't know. Is there a way? Let me see. Is the particle always the same? It is. It is just flashing there several times. Okay. Can I make it black? Let me see. I'm gonna show you. There you go. What is CSP? There you go. I'm gonna make it black though. Probably a white overlay, something in there. Oh, what is this? New layer or correction layer fill, basically. Brightness contrast, we can do it with that probably. Reverse gradient. I know there is a button to invert masks too, so we could use something like that. Color balance, maybe. No, there is an invert. Let me see, edit. Tonal correction, but everything is grayed out. Probably because it's not rastered. like it is forbidden. Forbidden? What? There is a little, even a button there for figure. Those are the possible lines we can put there. So I guess new correction layer. Correction layer. Brightness. Let's try with brightness. But you are doing the want you to operate here, good sir. Guess I can multiply a black layer, right? New raster, put a black bucket, bam, multiply. Let me see the modes. Can I not shuffle through them? You don't have a preview. So it's scuffed. Maybe overlay, okay. And welcome banana. But I want the opposite of this. Or I can put it down and do it here. Multiply or normal and overlay. The opposite of this, good sir. Darken then. No. Or subtract from this one. Let's see. And well, now that I have you here, I praised your model before, but of course in text to you, but here in live, right? Wonderful model, holy flip banana. Very elegant, very, yeah, amazing model. Very cool, very professional. Very professional. So huge W there. Huge W. And holy bazonkers too. Of course. But yeah, the model is amazing. Amazing model. See. Subtract. Lighten. Oh, come on. So scarf that I cannot switch faster or that I don't get a preview by hovering. Affinity does that. I can do it in Affinity. So illegal, good sir. You have to flatten it or something. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like flatten image. This will merge what? Merge of all the layers. I don't think so, but yeah, rasterize. Could be the case, maybe. Could be the case. Let's see. Now that it's rasterized, I think I can invert it without even that. Because I tried it before here, but everything was gray. There you go. Now I can do it here. Reverse gradient. Let's go. Okay. Export. PNG. Focus lines. Nice. Start of the weekend, Banana. Do you have holidays on Monday? Close this. Oh, sorry to hear that. But you have the skill over there, eh? You have the skill. You could be a flipping pro. But I have the focus particle here. Where did I here? Yeah, it looked almost invisible. I'm gonna copy. Let me rest the pose first. Key everything here just in case. Okay, I don't seem to. Alright, so rest it. Gonna copy this object. Shift D. Any of these particles. Are they untargetable? Probably. Yeah. Okay. The last particle. Shift it forward. Change the image instead of the star here. Well, it has to be a different material then. And instead of star, you're gonna be focus lines. Okay, the image. I need to import it. The color needs to be black. Maybe no emission. Could be the light reflection. Do I need to apply the material? Perhaps. Probably not, but the change is there. Maybe the roughness. There you go. Don't know, these lines could be because of the dithering there. The alpha maybe not the best. Ah, they look great from this side. Maybe too much stuff going on with the particles there. The index of refraction or something. No. And if I were to flip you, to check if it is maybe the emission from the others. I only have you and I hide the feathers too. Are you shiny still? Well, now I guess they have a little bit of an outline. This makes them too... And well, not fully legal, not what I wanted, but not fully legal again. Instead of being principled, it could be diffuse, because I don't need your emission, and the others should probably not be principled anyway. Probably just plain emissive. Does diffuse take alpha though? Let me see. Color and normal only. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. Okay. Well. From here it looks as it should. This is the sun or something. Well, let me put the bone there. Can toggle the rest. Well, these particles are attached to what exactly? Because the magic particle is also attached to the makeup kit, and in this case I want it straight to the root. So your root. And object focus lines, it should be parented to Star oh, never change the name maybe. It is a clone of Magic, I think. Makeup Magic. Trail, okay. Focus. Parento, the focus, okay. Pause. And you're not visible. Exactly why? Because the bone is there. Main. Maybe because I copied the material. No, but you didn't have a weird node. I can keep the resizing, the transparency, air quotes, resizing the bone. This is the feather master. And it may be visible, just very tiny. Yeah, there it is. Okay. They have transforms applied. I guess. Well, probably in pose, right? Well, in rest. Yeah. Is there so much offset between you guys? Rest the pose. Okay, there they are. Let's apply them here. Hey, Feather! By the way, Mr. Feather, I have said before, but I say it again. Thank you for all the people I have met thanks to you. Thank you for your recommendations over there and for letting them know about Cookie. I appreciate it. I got to meet very cool people thanks to you. So W feather. It is Friday today. Enjoy the start of the weekend over there. Huh? Huh? Like, I don't know. Well, Cherry rated me, but Melo, Frenchy, who else did I get to meet because of you? Well, cool people, cool people. Why I say in this exact moment? Because I made a mental note the other day to let you know over there. Because it is important, good sir. It is important to tell the stuff. You feel like it's cool. So, thank you, Mr. Feather. Let me see. And let me check, by the way. Because I know you're close to VIP, but I don't know how close. You're getting there, but... Well, well, still a little bit to go. But you will get there. And if you want it, you can get it too, eh? If you want it, you can skip the grind. It's like 300 messages or so. A little bit less. That's easy. Easy peasy. 300 G-Tins. You got this, Feather. You got it. Easy peasy. Parent bone could be focus, but because I Control C doesn't exist. Let's see. Okay. Focus. Focus lines. And you teleport, eh? What? The moment I apply the focus, the parenting, I can do it with maybe keep offset, parent them other way. Remove the feathers from there. Where are the stars now? It says they are showing, but my butt showing my butt. What's there? Okay. Not fully illegal, but apply all transforms, you stay there. And how can I parent you to the bone without it exploding? Guess I can enter there, select the bone, you and the armature, control P, parent to bone, keep transform. Let's go. Yippee! Okay, now drop a save, pause, nice. Okay, so on frame 0, you need to be resized to 0, basically. Still have the weird name. Focus. Okay. Cool. Now, here, where she's doing the jumping, we can expand you. Yeah. Voltes or no, just planes. Where is the image? But there. Because I don't see it and I don't like it. I don't see it and I don't like it. Something atomic over there. Very far away and very small. What? What in the legalities? Why does it affect it so much? Wasn't the parenting done correctly there? Here you work. There you explode the moment I... Okay, so before moving you I need to key or something. Oh, wow. Seems like I need to key pose. I need that there. It insta explodes even when keyframing. Is it because you're a copy of another particle and you have illegal behaviors embedded in you? I have a keyframe here. Can I delete it? Okay. Now you should be happy, right? Yeah. The keyframe was messing with us there. Yippee. Probably be part of the camera. But in Unity we have no camera. Okay. Nice. Checking this one here. I want it to control for the camera position too. A bit illegal. That's should be farther back, perhaps. Does it make sense here? Could possibly be a bit farther back, even here. This one is okay. Could be it's kind of fine. Could be a bit more to the right or something. Let's see from the beginning. Ah, Defo, thank you for the follow. Let's flipping go. Gracias, parce, gracias, parce. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Trying to clean this in a bit. Is it legal here, the camera? Let's see. Theoretically, it should not have moved. Don't like that this action is here. Because actions make me a bit nervous because they override changes. It seems to be behaving properly. This could be okay. Here it needs to go down indeed. But let's see if we need to correct a bit or what. Yeah, it needs to be lower. Here the camera needs to be... No, it needs to go to the back. And I was doing this with focal distance in the beginning because Banana told me to do so. But focal distance seems to be a bit too fancy for me to grasp properly. So we're gonna do it like cavemen. If it works, it works. It got recorded into the action. Cool. And here, when do the lines actually pop? And this position I should probably keep for a bit. At least until there. Let's see how the lines go. It is when she closes her mouth fully. One. So let's go by one here. In pose mode. And sorry, I skipped one of your messages yesterday. Therefore, you were saying that you would love to animate with my models, but you need to learn to use Blender before. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm assuming you are animating, I don't know, maybe Maya. As far as I know, it should be comfier to animate over there. Could be here. She goes for a yapping session over there. Let's see. Here it is. Open, close. Open bean, close. Open, bean, open, bean, close. Okay, so the next close. Open, bean, open. Here is the first time we get the expression lines there, focus lines. What's my bone? Is it this one? Yeah. Where's the bone at? Okay, so here, bam, and in 0, well, previous frame is 0 key. There you go. And well, we need to adapt it to the camera. Yeah. The literal floating expression lines in Unity. Okay, let's see how this works now. I think they are here. One frame, they disappear, and 2 frames later they appear. So 0 again, 0 again, 1 again, turn, 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 turn. Ideally, it is when she opens her mouse. My bad. So move them. Maybe it's here before going up. I need to delay the movement. Yeah. And that's it. As if it flashes here again. 0, 1. Probably 0 forever. So I need to hold this last frame for a bit. So 1, 0, 1, 0, 2 to 1, 0, 0, 1. So now in pose, it happens even more. 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. It's Morse code. 0, 1, 0, 1 probably. 0, 0, 1. Okay, my bad. Okay, now let me hold these frames until the 91. Check everything. Can I hide the other bone to not affect it? Probably. Let me go back. Yo. Hide, please. The rest. In the timeline, maybe. Because I need to move everything I can. So, timeline unselected, I think. Timeline not only selected. From this very moment, we want to freeze this in time. So, unselect everything, control click, shift D, well, we will G everything into the future until frame 91, I think it was. And this last one, we need to shift D here. Duplicate you here so that you can stay. And you still have the proclivity to keep going up. Let's see, is it this one? Shift D you into the future. Let's go. Get frozen in there. We need the camera to stop, to be honest. But that's I cannot see the camera because I need to go into object mode, which is a bit inconvenient, but there is not the end of the world. Have dealt with rougher stuff. I guess I need to move everything one frame more. Like that. You hold there. And then you can go up, no problem. Okay. Let's check the camera. You need to hold until the very last second here to camera in object mode. I should be in object mode. I guess because I'm in unselected, I was able to move the camera too. Which is kinda neat. Need to make you hold until here. And then you can raise. Yippee! Nice. And I need to hold that rotation. What's happening here? Let's see. Pause. I hit one bone. Okay, let's see. So what is going on here, good sir? This frame here, I need to hold it for longer, right? Is that the thing? Till 91. Shift D, maybe. Let's see. The twintails probably should flow. What in the legalities? Do we have an action or something that's overriding? Maybe these keyframes here. I guess this is only for the flashing of the, theoretically. Actions in Blender are a bit spooky because they can overwrite the rest of your keyframes if you're not careful. They are probably very useful if you pay attention. But, you know, you have to pay attention. So what could be happening here? At the bottom there, the focus bone, that's perfectly fine. The rotation is coming like probably from the hip or spine here. Let me see. Spine. Are these quaternion rotations? Maybe. Is that it? I have a double keyframe here. My bad. Yippee! So I need to make you hold there, eh? I need to make you hold there, Sailor Moon. Can you imagine having sound there? Let me see if the jumping blend shapes work. I know I made sure to key the right order, but I don't know why they're skipping sometimes. Maybe they have in betweens. Don't I have a particular frame for them? Possibly not. Okay, these do have them, but maybe not the last. There is open. Yeah, some of them seem to have in betweens. Let's see if we can make this fully match. Okay, open, bin, 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 close, open, close. So I guess I didn't do beans here. I guess this in between is the bean. Because in the end, this is the bean. I guess for 3D is not fully illegal to have in betweens, as long as they match. I don't mind as long as they match the pace. So here the problem is that we have in between, so I may need to duplicate how the flashing works there. Let's see. Bam. Instead of counting frames, I will match the mouse position. So the second one should be in mouse open after the first close. So here is where she needs to hold for a bit. She closes and opens. Again, did I mess it up? open, close, open, bin open, bin close, open, bin open, close. Thinks it has more frames jumping maybe. Let's see. Let's make sure it's not happening before. No. Open, bin, close. Open, bin, open, open, bin, open, bin, open, bin, several frames in bin and close. I guess. Open. Bin open. Bin close, flash. Open, hold on, flash. Here she should have another open, kinda soon. So open, and how much do you hold this? For a while. Then bin and close. But this is hold for a long while. And open again. And bin Please hold for a long while. And almost every flash happens here, I would say. Then bin, close, open. Bin, close, open. Bin. A bin that's held for a bit. Let's see. Okay, and from there she goes up. Okay, so let's move the expression lines to match focus lines. Let's see. Everything needs to happen sooner than that. Let's say something like that. It's not frame by frame, but something like that. here she needs to look like she's not. It seems like she's, and it's instantaneous. The movement of the camera is instantaneous. She takes a bit to reach there with the hand. Let's see. And here we need to clean all the rotations. Here this is legal. Don't know why at some point she started moving. There, she should hold that position. So I don't know if it is some IK or here or what. Could be this one. Didn't seem to have affected. So it is not that. For some reason, and it's moving. It is actually moving. I mean, could be coming from farther down, but I saw the IK will lock it. Ah, I am a dummy. To select only the IK, right? Maybe I did. Let's see. It's still moving. Do we have an action? Illegal actions. Here I only was able to key C location. Maybe the rest of the channels are hidden. Only selected. Why can I not key here? Good sir. Ah, because maybe in this particular keyframe I only had information for a rotation. That's why. And here I have the position. Is this it? I'll go down for the overshoot. If this is the new C. The bottom. Still tripping. Like I could understand, but I should lock it in place, right? Regardless of a movement that comes from here. Maybe the road is moving, but I don't think so. Well, the road has keyframes. No, it's not moving. Is it locked in place actually? Maybe it's the camera. Yeah, maybe it's the camera. It's rotating forward. The hand. Is the ball moving? No. The hand is moving. But maybe comes from the movement of the chest. Yeah. A bit inconvenient, good sir. It just probably needs to move a little. Well, probably should be in this position. Straight up. And you still move. Is it coming from the spine? Or both? Look. Oh no, the spine is holding like a champ. And the hips too. You are moving. And I don't hate it fully. The problem is that you're affecting the other. Euler rotation of the chest over here, so you should be transitioning or trying to, right? Over there. Can I move it here? Can I do it sooner even? Probably needs to happen faster. Let's see if you can resist in there. Is the camera possibly? Yep. What is moving now? I think it's the focal length, maybe. And here we don't need better keyframes to follow. All right. It seems it's getting like a zoom in. Oh, there is a scaling of the hand there happening. I know I did scale it. I need to restore it. Is up. If it can happen out of frame, the better. Okay, the cool thing here would be that she reaches for her chest, even though I don't probably need to fully animate it there, but it would be cool that at least she reaches with her hand there. So I pull it out of nowhere there, and that's a bit illegal. Let's see if I can. Make her join it from there. Probably a bit unhealthy. For her hand. And it's kinda neat. A bit instantaneous. Maybe we can start the movement from here. That way she's not holding there. Need to keyframe that a bit better. Or the visibility, right? It's the visibility of this thing. To make it because it is not the original one, the one that we are seeing there. We probably should swap them forever there. We can have two items or not. Toggle it off here or mean there is really no reason to have two meshes if possible, right? If we were cool and expert 3D modelers, we will only have one. You can use that as a marker, of course. They have their own bone in there. So let's see. Makeup. Here, until this moment, you can actually let me see the parenting. Base is opened. Influence makeup child of. We're not using it yet. Okay. Easier to deal with. Can I nuke all of these boys? And here in the previous frame, I can have you Let's clear all rotations. Try to use the power of the eyeball because the first angles were not making full sense there. I guess it's because, are you parented to the hand at this very moment? You are. Then I guess I think I can swap the influence here before doing this. Reset that. I have influence child off, and we can hide to the chest here previously. And swap again. I saw the keyframe, good sir. Here. Influence child off. I need to play with these values. Here we make the swap. Can we make it again? So let's copy this to here. And here we probably need to invert it or what? Let's see. Okay. There it changes to the hand and everything is normal. But before, can we Alt G? Maybe not. Alt R though. That's helpful. So now I can have it on the chest. Don't know if before, I don't know, the child of here is it chest or is it root? Hand and chest. Okay, chest is actually pretty useful. So we can have it live here forever with its bone and eventually delete the original. Basically. Yippee! Need to make them match perfectly too. Keep using the other as reference until we have everything figured out. Oh, let's check because sometimes they can be flipped or rotated. Let me see. Ah, nice. It's a perfect match. I have seen them resized, so we can hide the original, right? Why is the original showing in the first place? Should be hidden there, but it is there. Why? This is. Who are you, good sir? Medallion. Oh. Okay. But before, you need to exist, good sir. Exist there forever. Is the position absolute or something? Or did I... maybe I scaled you. That's the problem. You have a scale of 0 before this, right? But I shift D, this frame. What? You're flipping there. What? So I should have copied from here. And I didn't. You're moving down. Because I have all these boys in the middle. Yippee! I can delete this too, but that works. That way you can pick up the original. And this makes sense because you have it on your hand. Yippee! Nice. It happens out of frame. But now you can see you have an extra intel there, right? So it's illegal. There could be something wrong is going on there. Could be that they got offset or something. Like the visibility and the rotations got offset. see if the camera needs to move here. Probably. Slightly to the left, I think. It's like they are going back, and that should be invisible. Let me see. I need to select the bones instead. Armature. Bones. Need to hydrate there. Completely dehydrated. Nice. The bones are hidden. Oh, that could have influence because I was moving these boys around, and maybe, just maybe, let me only start them, right? To only see them. Yep. They start moving here, and they are not visible yet. That's why. Probably have to move everything. Don't know what's going on here, but I will straight up. I need to move it to where they show for the first time. Let's see if this makes more sense. They need to deactivate at the same time the light there. Don't know what I was timing there. Maybe I just moved it. Yeah, and I tried to adapt it to the previous one. Is there a way for me to... I need to click the mesh. I don't know why it flashed there. I'm doing the rigging course and only just now discovered that you can smooth the weights with shift. When you are weight painting, you mean? Shift click. I think I use it quite a bit. Yeah. No problem, eh? No problem. We're learning too, eh? We're learning too. It's legal. It is legal. Let me see. For example, let's go. I use it a lot, I think. Well, now let me unstart that. Armature mesh, white paint, select one bone, the brush. Well, it doesn't have to, I think you don't even need, well, maybe. Yeah, shift click. I use that all the time, absolutely all the time. So yeah, pretty useful. You have been selecting the blur brush manually. Oh, that is a bit inconvenient. But no problem. It is like you know the amount of stuff I do not know also. You know you can mask too, right? If you can mask with the faces. This face is not only face, but it is masking. That's also kind of useful. And you can actually select loops with this. But to select loops, you need to have the selection tool enabled. Otherwise you cannot. And then you can shift alt and select loops and grow. And this acts as a mask. You cannot, if you are painting, you cannot go outside that. That's also pretty useful. But if you were to have the brush selected, you cannot select loops anymore. You can alt click to select faces, or well, like shift alt click maybe, or what? Shift alt click to select more, but you cannot select loops. If you press W, shift alt click, you can select loops. I don't know. Little Blender illegalities. There is also a smooth option, but I think I don't use it a lot because it tends to go, it expands the weights a lot. For example, you select all there and smooth, I have it on quick favorites, but it tends to expand it a lot, so that's why I don't usually do it. Yeah, I guess, look, shift click and it automatically switches to blur. So it's doing the same indeed. Cool. We should probably swap the expression faster there. Oh, is that moving the head too? Oh, what is going on here? Ah, the neck. And this one works. So we swapped the medallion forever like pros. I guess we need to fix the ice in a lot of frames. And here we need to control this moment too by moving the bones and the visibility too. There is only particles. Here is only particles. This swivel is kinda weird. Let me see, when does the second happen? Just before the wings. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I can help you with anything, Banana. I think you know more than I do. But if you have anything or any question, or you see me doing something weird, you can ask. Maybe I can explain. I don't know, but I think I think you are more advanced than me, to be honest. Okay, it's here. Do you hold this position? Okay, you should not hold. And you flash a few times. Okay. See the materials here. Was it in the materials? I think. The flashing of the bombs. I think so. But I need. You're untargetable. While the other side was keen with the scale, right? Factor make shader. To be honest, I couldn't nuke all of this. Now that I have the bones, I only need the scale. So the material can be simpler. So what about your scale? What's there? Okay, I see the razor still there. So maybe I have it keyframe material for sure. But the material should not have that info there. That's a bit illegal. It does. So I need to move. Okay. I need to move this and maybe keyframe the scale too much. That's probably why it hadn't nuked it yet. No. Only this. Before that. That's it. But that flashing, instead of doing it with the material got there. Let me see, am I doing something with the material here? Because maybe I shouldn't. No, I guess they need to fade at some point. I guess here we need to keep it because we have several states of opacity. Let's say. When she gets into the wings, she should be still emitting rays. So I think all the shenanigan needs to happen later. Okay, the very last frame, it doesn't have anything. It is flashing there. flashes a lot. You go back, the wings do their thing, covering the screen, and then the ribbons pop out of there. The camera is not helping that much. Here we need to play with the camera because they're a bit offset. Or play with a curve here. Which one of them? Who knows? It's from here to here. All of them. It's like that movement. I need to make it hold there for longer and move there faster. We have changes in everything but scale. Scale is clean, but the others. have with individual origins here a rotation. Let's go. I can. Need to move these handles basically. Cannot hold it for longer. Curves do not seem to change too much. Let's see, what have I done there? I pushed it out of proper bounds, I guess. Let's see if I can play with these others. Don't know why I'm moving the other side if I don't want to. I got yeeted and deleted. What? Welcome back, Mr. Maru. Welcome back, Scout. How are you feeling over there? Have you been gardening? How is the jungle going? Are they growing strong? I hope so. Giga chat. Oh, I never triggered banana today. What? What in the illegalities? Gonna, you got hitting mats now. Hitting mats? For what? For the plants? What? Is that a plant spa? What? They like warm center of the earth. Go to that direction. What? That's crazy. That's crazy, Mr. Mar. That's cool. So what are you growing there? What are you growing? Yeah. Germinate seeds. And germinate seeds need a warm, moist place to live. Cut grass. Holy flip. Marco is gonna be a happy cat. Munching on that grass. Let's go. And some butterfly flowers. They're gonna grow and explore the garden. My planet needs me. I will clone them when they grow enough. Yeah, I guess when you reproduce plants, you kinda clone them. Setting up neat flower factory. Huge W. Can we graft flowers? I am not sure. Yeah, that's like crazy technology for my brain. When I learned you could do that. How did people figure that out? And why? What were they thinking over there? Like lemon and orange or something. Lemorange. Isn't that kind of a pomegranate? But huge, right? Lemon orange. Same time of plant, you trick them into joining, but they do it at the tree level, right? I guess, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. They do it with like apple trees so that they give apples every year, because I think a normal apple tree will give apples skipping 1 year. They skip a few years. I don't know if it's 2 or 1. And I know they graft several, and then it gives apples always, every year. It's kind of wild. You need a donor tree with good roots, get some baby cuttings and add it to that. But who came up with that idea? Like, can I plug tree into tree? And you have to put, they do it with tape even. You have to put like you need even a little bit of dirt around it or something. Put a little bit of wet dirt and they tape it up and they fuse. Or like what? Wild technology there. And plants having genders too. That's also stuff that it's hard to comprehend for me. It's like what? Let me see. I have been looking into free battery. I need O2 for my plants. Free battery? You take the sun, add it to salt water and metal, you get exploding gas, or separate it into O2 and nitrogen. So you wanna create a battery. Salt water and metal. Then you need an acid or something. Well, salt water. Yeah, you get bubbles around the rod you put into your salt water. The gas is explosive, the metal and salt. I mean, yeah, several gases are, I guess. Even, is it oxygen? Maybe. If you light it on fire, it is flammable, I guess. Salt water. And the sun from the solar panel. You're using a solar panel to create electricity and separate like a car battery, but without acid. And what are you gonna do with that? Take the nitrogen for the plants or what? You need a free O2 generator. Well, as free as metal can be. Why do you need extra O2? For Marco. Plants in water. Yeah, better do it outside just in case. Okay, this one does not seem to be changing. It was not that. Is it the rotation? Okay. I think Neutra said it's fine at like in an hour, well, 45 minutes, you know, like at the usual peak hour. You can use that info to make cars go broom with water. I know there are some cars that use hydrogen, I think it is, as fuel. But now you know a guy in a soda. Yeah. Man, I wouldn't be doing explosive stuff at home. You're gonna become, is it Nile Red or Nile Brew? That YouTuber. There is a chemistry YouTuber that gets knocks from the government from time to time. And it's like, what are you doing with those chemicals? I can explain. You don't want to become that. It's not about how Tesla and the other guys. What? Ah, like Nikola Tesla, you mean? Like the original Tesla? The guy knew his stuff. He also talked to doves, to pigeons. But I guess that was at the end of his days. I don't know if it was because he felt wronged or who knows. I don't know. Air batteries is a cool subject. Air batteries. Can you store it in the air? I know Tesla figured out a way to transmit it through air, but I don't know how much and how efficient it is. $35K electric supercar to Europe soon. Let's go. I mean, the problem here is that they tax ultra heavily, so that it does not affect our car manufacturing industry that much to try to compensate. Imagine getting in. Oof. That's the problem. I have seen some Chinese cars that eject the battery because they don't have, I guess, the proper safety measures for the battery packs. So when you get into a collision, the battery gets yeeted from down the car. It's like it explodes, yeets to the side, so that it explodes away from you. So it also explodes away from you, but it becomes an explosive missile, basically. Yeah. yeah. I have seen it. I don't know if they have thought about it. I guess they are protecting the owner. That illegality. It's like, yeah. I don't know. But I guess they use an exploding charge to yeet it, like an airbag too. Airbags do the same. So I don't know how explosive, how dangerous it is, right? I don't know. see how it behaves from here. I need to take those sides there because I changed the weights. Feather! What the dog doing there? But what? What happened there? What happened? This would be this one. So here in the previous frame, it's even over here. I guess they are not matching. The rotation is to happen a bit later there. But I was thinking about the pyramids and how I can use them for a huge earth battery. What kind of pyramids? What are you going to do over there? going to what are you gonna be doing over there? What in the illegalities, Mr. Mano? Fill them up with salt water and metal. Connect them to somewhere else. Free energy. I mean, the problem is the stability of the current. You have a battery that can store it and expel it at a constant rate without peaks or illegalities, then yes, free energy. Otherwise, let me see. Capacitors, so that they don't, that regulates the output. Resistors. Wire world. Have you seen the cables that cross the ocean? Those are the cables of cables. They are chunky boys. They had them to weld I mean, no, they are laying at the bottom of the ocean, basically. Not hidden at all. Yeah, yeah. Countries and continents are connected with huge cables under the sea for the internet too. They are huge, eh? They are the mother of the cables. And not everybody likes them. Some people cut them. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would be a bit boring. Don't you think? A bit boring, if you ask me. Verbs are very inconvenient. Imagine sending you can watch Cookie Trim, but you're commenting sending pigeons. That's mega lag. You complain about 60 FPS. Imagine pigeon FPS. Playing Tracer using pigeons. Like, ult. Let me see. Ult over there. You need pigeon. How many pigeons per second you get over there? How many pigeons per year? Flank. No, I was flanking. You didn't get. You missed one of my pigeon per year, man. I was not there. The lag. I blame the lag. I didn't lose the match. They lost my pigeon. What? Illegal behavior. Have the blender growing pains stopped? Mostly, yeah. Have a very solid rig already here. Have baked everything, so we are free to animate. Look, that works. And at the top too, with the shoulder spins too, rotates the arm at the top too a bit. Very technical, very fancy. Thanks to Banana over there. Going back, I see. Go to here, I like Blender to be honest. Going back to Maya is weird sometimes. Oh, W. People say, well, Maya is industry standard for a reason, right? They complain about it too, but Blender is clunky too. It's amazing, and I like it, but you have to adapt to Blender. You have to learn to work with it, you know? You're dancing in your room to get the motions down. No, because I have all the FPS in there. So I don't have to. I have all the frames in the original animation. But here to figure this one out, not really. I checked my body a few times, but not really. Checking the tutorial was enough. The only legality left is the bow here that's not independently rigged. And as you can see, when I move this up and down, the bow mesh here stretches a bit. But other than that, should have little influence from the other body parts. Maybe to the chest 100% or something. Yeah, now I'm gonna put independent bones on it probably. So they can flap around. 2 bones per side. Let it flap around and check collisions with the body and be parented to the chest, of course. And that's it. This thing says we have 700 bones, but I don't know where they are hiding. I mean, it's counting the controllers too, right? But 700 seems like a lot. You say 700 bones. Where are the bones hiding? Did a full sim for my guy's clothes after the whole animation. Was really cool. Look cool, but no one noticed. What? Full simulation for my guy's clothes after the whole animation. The animation of the Roblox dude. Ah, right. Ah, yeah. And the guys in the military didn't notice. They just assumed, well, this guy is 3D modeling there, so, well, it looks real, so that's how 3D works. Yeah, I guess. It happens. Yeah, that's why AI kinda works, you know? As long as it does the trick. People spend 3 nanoseconds looking at it. It's not like they are gonna be nitpicking details. But if you have to look at it for 300 hours, you see the details. So, it is what it is. We will adapt and overcome. AI hurts my brain to look at. There are amazing stuff lately. I have seen amazing stuff. I wouldn't like to have seen it, but I have seen stuff that spooks me. I think the cool thing is that's kinda expensive right now. But I guess if you are planning to make like an animation movie or something, like if you are willing to spend a lot already, I don't know, maybe you don't mind. Let me see. Looking at an uncanny something is soft that makes my brain work more. Happens sometimes, yeah, sometimes you can tell. I have seen cool transitions in AI animations. But yeah, My mouse is acting up. Happens sometimes. Will you recover? There you are. Yippee! Oh, banana. Banana has been cooking, eh? Banana has been modeling a vampire girl from Monogatari. I don't know exactly which one, but I guess Monogatari in general. Bakemonogatari or something like that. And holy flip. Holy flip. Very classy, very polished, very professional. Amazing model. Speaking of bananas, I'm fostering some cuttings. They are the green ones. What? You're trying to make a banana tree, a palm tree over there. Of male banana, plantain, yeah, male banana, plantains. To fry them. Like they do in South America. They are cool, eh? They are cool chips substitute. They are yummy too. Not the same, but yummy. I don't know, I just want to grow things. Yeah, I have seen the spree. The mono growing spree over there. Not interested. Not interested. My brain. Not interested in the fruit as much as the process. I don't know. I mean, for me, plants, they have never been too interesting. I have never understood the enjoyment there, the joy. I mean, they look cool, but oh my god. Could be cool. It's like, well, I have planted a plantain. Now I need to, that guarantees you're gonna be like immortal for 200 years. I planted a plantain over there. I need to see it fully grown, you know? The recipe to immortality there. I tasted the water that came of the cutting. Why? I was like, something smelled like bananas. You heard of the tissue culture? The plant cloning thing. He's trying to clone plants. But what is the tissue culture? What? You watch the girls' plants in jars. The girl plants in jar. Cool video. It's like a channel. A YouTuber. New. Cool video, yes. I think I have seen them, but like ecosystems inside a bottle, like a big bottle that gets absolutely filled with plants, or maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. 1 million views, send it out to everyone. May have stumbled upon it, but I don't know. Has to be cleaner than medical room stuff to get right. Is it like one of those eternal ecosystems that you can have enclosed there forever and it recycles everything? But you need like micro shrimps and stuff of the like. Anything in the air will ruin it. Anything. Clean room stuff. It's not that bad. I'm just being dramatic. No. But knowing me, I want a clean room. Negative air pressure. I have seen people do it for hard drive stuff. Like you create like a little enclosure with air filters and stuff. The girl botches it as well, so it isn't easy either. Almost the same setup. Yeah, that it absorbs every speck of dust and anything there. They use it to open the hard drives there and clean the plates and reassemble them. Electronics stuff, right? Super hard. Anything can go wrong, but you get amazing results. You can get any plant DNA. Cells. What? You're growing life over there. I have seen mini ecosystems, and I have seen that there is a culture like that for ponds too. And they are difficult to make. Aquariums too. I have never gotten into that, but I have a friend from fine arts that loved aquariums, and he told me they were like mega hard to get right. It is Friday. It is Friday. We can have egg. Egg is fried too. I say it is cool. They farm orchids. Orchids are very cool plants. Well, cool flowers. They're beautiful. And the problem is, I don't know. They seem delicate. I love plastic plants because you get the best of both worlds and microplastics. Now they look cool and they are eternal and they don't die. And you can forget, you can go on a journey, on a trip, and they will not die. I remember when we were kids, my mom had to set stuff up with bottles, tissue strips to make the water go from the bottle to the plants so that they can survive. And they did. But I was gonna put the cop hat on, but wanted to be funny. Yeah, it is legal. I don't feel very fried, but it is Friday, so I like wearing my egg too. It is a cool hat. Yesterday, Kato was animating a GIF with your guitar. W Kato. I was gonna comment over there, but my chat box, all my Twitch chat box despawned. It is because there was an update on Twitch. If you have 7TV, it broke the extension yesterday, so I had to update it, and I couldn't comment. I was gonna say the Jeff was shredding over there. Let me see. Yeah, of course. Friday. It did that to me today. Yes, it happened. I checked the extension and it had a ton of negative reviews. All of them were like a few hours ago. And it was the way to solve it was to update the extension, basically. And yeah, I can say it works indeed. Now it's doing a 360, but on the wrong direction maybe. It has to do it going forward. It works, but I think it needs more space to do it. It needs to happen sooner, probably. I can control the curve. You see if it gets a bit illegal. Maybe we can start it here. My eyes. I have been getting the extra video quality a lot lately. Oh, on Twitch, the how is it called? Decoding or no? Well, I don't know. Yeah, all the quality options. Let's go. Huge W there for Twitch. They have been investing in coke over there. Lira. Let's go. Yeah. What is going on there? I raised you the Maro emotes here. How is it going over there? To make her look up the frame before that. It's the only cat emote I have. All good, all good. Big legal. Big legal. It's a very cool one. It's a very cool one. Hope you are feeling great. So did you get a proper checkup for the headache? Could be, I don't know, stress related, hormone related, who knows? Could be 1,000 things. So hope you're feeling great. W. Huge W over there. Yeah. Because you were saying that Minecraft made it a bit worse. Too. Like I need more space here. So I don't know. Well, I know some people struggle with FOV or FPSs that can make people's head hurt sometimes. Motion sickness, basically. Or ear related stuff that also can mess people up a bit. if you are feeling great, then huge W there. It's about peak time over here. Susie said he may join us today. Maybe. Does it need to be pointing down the camera? Or does it go? No, it's straight up vertical. So we have a little bit of an illegal offset here. Here you need to be looking. The hands are right, the camera is not. The hands need to be higher up. And yeah, later, without people like Maro or Banana, I wouldn't be where I am today here in Blender. If I had to do it alone, it would have taken a lot more time. What is it? I guess this needs to be higher up. Yeah. Huge W people over there, eh? Look. They even have their Christmas gifts over there. Next year I need to make more. Next year I need to make more for the usuals. Melo got lucky over there. Melo and Cherry and Melo, they got gifts. I didn't know them yet, but Feather asked for gifts for them, so I made them. W. I have been here for like 3 hours, but I was recording and editing a video for Discord. But don't you worry, you don't need to be present. I appreciate lurkers over there. I am usually a lurker. Yes. I started interacting more since I started streaming. But before that, I used to watch a lot of content and I was never yapping. I was just there, reading chat and enjoying the streams. All good. No need to yap. If you are streaming or if you work or that takes time. Wherever you set your mind to. Takes time, so I cannot expect everybody to be there yapping all the time. Or good, if you cannot. If you have a tab open for your streamer, that's helping. You know. That's a lot already. You woke up at 4:20 p.m. Oh, you are in that coke schedule. Streamer schedule over there. Schedule, I guess. That's how you say it in America. And I was complaining about the pronunciation of schedule, but School, for example, school is the same, and it never bothered me. I guess because you learn it pretty early on, right? How are you supposed to read those words like that? What in the illegalities? Let me see. If you ever need something to do in your life, a purpose, get some plans. That depends on the person, right? But if you have that proclivity to take care of a life, right? A living creature, I guess the plants can help. What is a cat flower though? Is a cat flower a cat? Or a flower? Or a flower cat? Or a cat flower? What are cat flowers really? You have a plant, pretty sure it's very dead. Oh no. I have a tendency, yeah, I don't do plants. I don't do real plants. I could probably kill a cactus. Streamed a bit last night and you got rated with 30 viewers. Holy flipperino. I saw your bot. You were putting details in the how is it called? The spaceship. Yeah. I saw you were putting a lot of details on the radar thing at the top. But it was pretty late over here. It was like 5 a.m. I was knocked out of existence. Let me see. This is activity to help. There are more outside. I go out and grow. What? Flamethrower? It is about peak time, eh? It is about peak time. So better be saving this Blender file. We got our little W. A bit of progress, and I'm gonna be closing everything and launching peak and going to the toilet. Lining fast. I have like 2 minutes. Well, it is already time, but let me get the controller here. And the real one too. I need the real one too. So to the gaming scene. We're gonna launch pick with mods to have infinite lobby. Alright, let me close extra tabs. Oh my god. A trailer from the Made in Abyss movie that Neutra showed me before. Huge W. I had forgot. Let me put pick over here. I need to go to the toilet, so give me 2 minutes. BRB.